Yo, good morning. Hello, hello. Oh my God, what the fuck did I die against? Died in like two shots. Ooh, we got a new record. Let's go. Very nice. All right. Now we gotta do this fucking shit. Actually, we're gonna do 8, and then we'll do Otaksuni, not 8 and 9, and then we're done. And then I can go grind. Time to go do circles. Circles to the vendor, baby. Oops. All right, we got 2 minutes. One minute. No. I got the lag. $50. Yes, got it. Hell yeah. Right before my harmony ran out. Nice. All right, now we can do Otaksunu. Oh, wait. Let's do Adani, I guess, for that one. Alright, red. What is this? Red circle. Right here. Okay, white square. What the fuck hit me? Alright, I think we're good. Okay, spread. Circles could be right here. Purple is right here. Alright, one more. Then we're done. Gotta go do farms. Ugh. Alright, green. Where's the green? Oh, there it is. It's that blue circle. Alright, right here. Of course I would hit the fucking... It's close. Yeah, I accidentally let a stupid white square hit the fucking middle. Yep. No one's perfect. Hell yeah. Everyone dies doing bosses. That is correct. Do 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 do. See, everyone just hides behind their screen though, right? But realistically, everyone dies doing bosses. Right, there we go. Lag. Okay, looking for blue. Man, what is up with all these fucking tornadoes spawning on me? Green. Wow, I should have probably died there. Just spawning in all the tornadoes. Alright, where's the white square? White square, white square. There it is. And where's it at again? Lag? Alright, got it. And done. Yeah, what up, bunny? Fuck, you gotta wait a couple seconds. How's it going? Just finished our solo bosses. I need to go do my weekly Panok quest, I think. Still gotta do that. We got one more day, we can finally buy Roughstone. Yeah, I don't care about the Duduk, whatever. I'll just do it. I'll try it next week. How long is the grind event going till? Yeah, surely they're gonna keep bringing out grind events. Gotta get those harmonies higher. Alright, farms are done. I think we're good to grind now. We're almost out of Agris. Then I can start recording my hours. By the way, we are on day, I believe, 7 for Velia fishing. Or we're about to be on, yeah. Day 7 for Velia fishing. Hours fished, silver key, relic, bottle. And then I guess I could look at the colon camp. What am I currently at? 898. Holy. Alright, we got 18 minutes on that, so we could probably do one round and then I need to go refill that. Let me see something. I think we're good. Yeah. We got 63%. What's my drop rate? Only 2. Get that up. You know what I need? Forgot to grab this. And this. Fuck. Or net. There we go. How much Agris do I burn per hour here? No idea. I think like 20k maybe. Maybe more than 20k. I don't know. I don't really keep track of my Agris. Kind of just grind, burn it, and then I'll also use it on gathering. Either gather or grind. Dude, I hope they do a Marnie a tag event or whatever soon. Because I want to try out some different classes, see if there's any other ones that I enjoy playing. Pop Z here. How to get to 587 CP? Farming and alchemy, yeah. Back when you could do overnight uh, alchemy on Olvia Academy. It was really, really OP for pushing CP. And it was really, really good money overnight. It was like over a bill overnight. But then PA nerfed it. It was actually, it was like it was like 2 times more money than fishing. Like that's how good overnight alk was on Olvia Academy. You're probably making like 2 times the fish money. Is alk still the best to push CP? For semi-active, yeah. Active wise, farming's the best for the amount of time. And then after farming would be gathering or matchlock hunting. Yeah, we will miss overnight alchemy. A lot of people got the 600 CP with it. Yeah, they're gonna buff. So farming is gonna get buffed basically. If you only do your farms like once to 2 times a day, you're gonna benefit a shit ton. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can only prune and kill pests on um, regular seeds or special seeds, but on magic you won't be able to kill pests. I guess we'll see. Well, farming's the best active. However, you can't spam it, right? But if you want the best active for your active time, you want to for sure do farming. And then after your farming would be gather or hunting, because you can do those infinitely. Well, matchlock hunting you can do infinitely. I guess gathering, it depends what you're gathering. Good luck on the G50 hunting. You don't like matchlock hunting? So min-maxy? Yeah. Gotta make sure you do your slides and your class buffs. Oh shit, someone sold me usable Scantling? Okay. Sure. Thank you for processing for me, sir. I love how you can get this boss even during AFK phase. Do 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 do. Ooh, indignation. Indignation. Oh, never mind. All right, let's. Hey, I need to go back to my house. Well, good thing I can just boom, bada bing, bada boom. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and grab my little DR buff. There we go. Yeah, let me walk back on out. Skedaddle. Do do do. Hit the repair button. We are back. Oops. My fucking keyboard, bro. Alright, come on. Where's my Debos? Debo, 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 Debo. Debo, Debo, Debo. Oh, I thought I was getting back attacks on him. Whoops. Dude, why is this golem being so slow? Why is he just standing there? Come on, buddy. Come on over. Skedaddle over. There we go. Is Imperial Turnin's good in 2026? Not really. The cook ones are good. The cook ones are like at least 2 to 3 bill an hour. If you self-make. I think they're like 5 bill an hour if you buy the meals. So the cook ones are good. The alchemy ones are just like you only do them just to get the seals. That's how bad the alchemy ones are. But yeah, they need to buff Imperials, which hopefully it's coming soon. Because they did a lot of gather changes. They're doing a farm change. The only thing I think they still need to do is a processing change. If they buff processing, then I could see for sure Imperial buff coming around the corner. YouTube got an ad, damn. Alright, well, I will explain once you get out of ads. Okay, all good. So cooking's good. Alchemy is like dead. Cooking's good if you self-make. It's also good if you buy. Both routes are really good. Um, Alchemy is horrible for buying, and it's pretty bad for making your own as well. However, you get seals, which I guess it depends on how much you value the seals. Some people just don't even do alchemy, they just do cooking only. Which I don't blame them. Yeah, some alchemists will say for the utensils. It's up to you though. It depends on how active, semi-active you do alchemy. Whether you think the Imperials are worth it. Because you could just buy utensils. Utensils do sit on the market. So you don't even like have to do Imperials just to get utensils. Like you could just buy the utensils and do other activities. Like I do Imperials just to get back traces. Because like utensils I'm good on. But I don't mind gathering logs and Roughstone. I like gathering that. Some people don't. Do I think traces will go down? No. I think it's to counteract the players that are getting ready to leave um, and enter Adania. So let's think about it. If every player in the game started in Adania, traces would hard bottleneck, right? Like if every new player started in Adania. Because Adania doesn't drop traces. So the only thing that people are getting is from nodes, and it's so small the amount you get from nodes. Like, I probably have like 20 or to 25 trace nodes already, and I get maybe 1,000 to like 1,500 a day. That's very minuscule. So I think they're adding these because they're gonna push players higher, faster. And it's to kind of counteract how many people are gonna enter Adania. Because I was looking at the demand of harmonies, and about half of the harmony demand is everything but Adania. So Adania only has half the demand for harmonies. The other half is going to be like DSR, PvPers, um, Kama spots. So over half the player base is still not in Adania. It has increased a lot though. At the start of the year is only like um, the demand was only like 6K on NA. Or not the start of the year, but the start of Adania release. It was about maybe 6K Harmony selling per day. Now it's like 16K. So the amount of oh shit, the amount of people that have entered has been a lot from when Adania first came out. And that's why traces have pulled up. Because you're having more and more people enter Dania, which equals less traces to the market. I guess the only thing to increase trace production even more if they release Master Guru workers. Yeah, like if they buff workers to bring in more, if they change Imperials, if they change Gather byproduct. There's a lot of different stuff they could do. The issue is, though, if harmonies are too cheap, right, then grinding makes too much silver, right? So you kind of want harmonies to be higher so that grinders don't make too much silver, and then the economy is very inflated. So harmonies going up kind of lowers that inflation from grinding. Yo, what up, totally random? I'm actually up early. It is more 10:30 in the morning my time. Yeah, grinding's super OP. So that's why so many you always see so many people grinding is because it's very OP compared to other activities. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Now, things that are kind of competitive with grinding is hunting and gathering. Um, but cooking and elk are pretty meh compared to grinding, gathering, hunting. Even training has fallen behind. Training, bartering. All right, I'm gonna go empty this real quick. It's bothering me. There we go. I gather logs into frigates. It's about 4 to 5 bill an hour. Logging's really, really good. Scales really good with mastery. Because, and it scales really good with Agris. Because the more logs you get per hour, or the faster you get logs, the quicker you can make a frigate. And frigates are like 2 bill profit. So you should be able to do a frigate in about 20-ish minutes. If you're 3K gathering. Alright, empty this. Oh yeah, I gotta clean out my storages. I forgot about that. Someone sold us usable Scantling, Pog. And they sold us some logs. They said, I don't want to process. I said, okay, I will. Thank you, good sir. They sold us some sap, some fish, and corals. And we'll go ahead and throw these utensils on the market. Do 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 do. There you guys go. Enjoy. Let's see. Whoa, why is this full? What is going on here? What are we doing over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck is this? Do I accidentally have my dude delivering it too? Yeah. Oops. Go to Heidel. Not. Yeah, we got so 3 trill-ish is in alchemy mats. And then a trill and a half is in cooking, so that's 4.5 trill. And then we got 300 bill in processing, which is 4.8 trill. And then we got like 150 bill over here. It's like 5 trill. And then we got some 130 bill in elixirs over here. Yep, yep, yep. We are heavy investors. We flip money, and my storages will just keep getting bigger and bigger over time. We're always investing. We take our silver and we flip it into materials. So we buy stuff that's very cheap, and then when the market goes up, we sell it. And we just keep rinse repeating basically. Do, do, do. We basically need PA to pull up the cook and alch market, like buff cooking and alchemy, so then we can liquidate. Alchemy, we can start liquidating because it's at a pretty good spot. Um, Cooking, we're still waiting on though. I want like a demand buff, so then I know the cook market's strong and not flimsy. The cook market's very gross. It's so volatile. Alchemy is pretty good. As long as harmonies stay above 25, then it's worth liquidating. If it goes below 25, then we just let other alchemists waste their mats. Why am I grinding? Because it's the easiest silver in the game. It doesn't require any effort and you just sell it to a vendor. So I want to grind because it's just easy silver. That's why I do it. It's like really OP compared to life skilling. But hopefully they buff life skilling, you know? Gathering of the market, eh. Thing is, that's not life skilling. Like, gathering to the market isn't life skilling. You might as well just grind. That's basically what you're doing. This G-Lab will change? Surely. Imperial updates. Yeah, once they buff Imperials, life skilling will be great. Hopefully. But who knows when PA is going to do that, right? I'll probably be like age 40 by the time they buff Imperials. Because they're so slow at updating their game. Yeah, but your jungles are good, Air. Your jungles are better than NA's jungles. You actually make more money gathering into cooking on EU than NA. You just gotta go do the lion gathering. Because you have a guy that's trying to push G100 cooking. Which, he's like Guru 90 or whatever, so he buys all your jungles. Our jungles are, let me go look real quick. Alright, well, you have to wait till AFK stage. We are at 50k. I guess you could say 55k. Yeah, it might be right now slightly lower, but you guys have... It was above for the longest time. So, yeah, maybe right now it's slightly lower. You might have missed the opportunity when it was really, really good. But it's still worse than grinding. So like, um, just keep grinding and tapping whalings. I like to do Caphras, Timber, and Snowfield. And that's because I can turn the crates into, or I could turn them into crates. It's also pretty decent logs per hour too. Like I think at Caphras Timber I get like 22K or something like that. Um, there's obviously faster ways you can get logs, like you could do Calpheon. So if you don't really care about crates, you could do Calpheon, which would be better for logs. Hopefully we can get some Agris burnt down so then I can start recording hours here. Alright, let's pop our Z and we'll pop our whale tendon and just fucking sit in this. And there we go. Easy clap. Oh yeah, I should probably keep buying some whale tendons. Dude, they're just so good. And they're so cheap right now because of AOS. Opens up the Adania higher AP. Content opens up with each higher AP bracket. Wait, any idea what weekly content opens up with each higher AP bracket? 280 AP and not sure what I should be per week. I've heard about pit, etc., but no one says what AP for that. I think people do Pit of Undying at like 300 AP. Is when people normally will start that. Maybe you can do it a little bit less than that. You'll just have to try it. See if you can do it. Normal bosses. Let me look. So, solo bosses, you would do like Sangoon. And you want to get to 330 AP for that. And then party boss splits normal, I believe is 309. 309 AP once you get to that. Then you can start doing this. Hey, we got a Debo. Oh wait, we got two Debos. What the hell? Sell that. Oh yeah, I need to grab this and put this on the market. Yeah, around 300 AP. You'll be able to start doing Pit of Undying, the normal boss splits. Once you get to like 330, you can start doing uh, solo boss splits. And then also, once you get to 330, you can do hard mode bosses. You'll definitely want to join a guild that does guild bosses. So you could start doing guild bosses right away. Do you, are you in a guild that does guild bosses every weekend? Because that's like 5 bill in like 30 minutes of like time. So guild bosses take about 30 minutes if you do all of them. And you'll get 5 bill. Fuck, I should have just went over here. Oh well. 1 week cooldown? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you definitely want to do those every week. Really, really good money. Um, if you're not making a bill an hour grinding, then you could catch horses. So I don't know how your money an hour is at your current AP, but you could just buy a wagon for like, I think they're like four-ish bill, 4 to like 5.5 bill. And you could start making like 1.5 to 2 bill an hour, just catching horses and selling them to the vendor. Also, you can make more if you sell them to the market. Gonna pop 10 buff soon. Fucking lag. Ooh, that kind of hurt a little bit, but it's all right because we got Impregnable Fortress, baby. We can eat those. They taste good. Feels like grinding's not worth silver per hour. Yeah. Typically, what it is like life skilling's way better at the start, and then I would say it starts to kind of level out pretty decent. Or grinding gets better the higher the gear, whereas life skilling's more consistently um, like usually better than grinding at the beginning. Like training, for example. Training, you can make 1.5 to 2 bill an hour. All you need is a wagon. It's literally a 4 bill investment. And you don't start to make that grinding until you get to I think like 300 something AP. Yeah. I think eventually new players will start at like 300 AP. Potentially at this ball. So probably soon PA will push new players. You hope not? Well, usually every ball they make it the game a little bit easier. But they also make the game farther, right? So they'll raise the end game and then they'll make the newer players progress a little bit faster. Oh fuck, where'd my whale tenant go? When did I press it? Bro. Oh my god. This is gonna suck ass. Now I gotta play all defensive. I can't play offensive. Gross. I don't even remember pressing it. Before he dies. Let's grab that. Alright, we should go do armor taps. I have a bunch. Where is my armor taps actually? Yeah, we got 9 armor taps. I just don't have crons. But I could just buy crons. We got 50 bill. Start pushing 860 gear score. Or I could use them for the weapon as well. Pushing this Ted up. I forgot to put on my XP. Oops. Got nighttime coming up soon. Should be good though. We're gonna be breaking one of our rules though. First rule is don't grind during nighttime if you don't want crystals to blow up. Because, whoa, we play nighttime, we're going to be increasing our chance to die. Loot scrolls off. Oh, thank you. It must have went off when I swapped characters to go do my farms. This is why I make my screen super big, so that you guys can see my shit. And if I'm missing something. Because when people have super small UI, I have no idea what their buffs are. Okay, so probably when I use my stone to go pop my DR buff. At least we've gotten 2 Debos so far. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Pop that too. Trying to think, once we get Idle Dive, where am I gonna put it at? I'll probably just put it like in the I'll probably just put it in the corner. Maybe I'll put it where my clouds are. We'll get rid of the clouds. And that'll be where Idle Dive goes. Just to cover up my chat. Oh shit. Look at that. That was kind of freaky a little bit. Don't worry, guys. Once we're done with 100 hours of no Agris Orbita, we're gonna then start expanding, go towards Tenebrom. Right now, I'm just doing Orbita for a YouTube video. And this is to help like new players once they get to Orbita. But soon we'll start going to like, I need to go to Star's End to get my corrupted things. We'll start doing all that stuff. We got Blackwing in 15 minutes. So how much Agris we got left? 34k. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Big mob, pop whale tendant. There we go. Here, how much longer do we got on rifts? Wait, my rifts are spawned? Oh my gosh, bro. I didn't know my rifts were done. Alright, well, we'll go do them, I guess. I was gonna keep grinding, but I want to tap because we might get Splendid, and that would be Pog. How do I turn this off? Boom. I wish you could, like, save buffs, but that doesn't exist. Um... That would be too nice of quality of life, right? Do. I wish there was like some sort of button we could just press. It would like lock all your buffs, and then whenever you unlock it. Do 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 do. See if we can get this done before Blackwing. And who knows, maybe we'll get us fucking Splendid right now. Would be fucking huge. Be like, boom, plus 200 bill to the account. And then we just like, one tap a Shining and then I go sell it. I'm like, cool. How long did Pine Drunk stream last night? I have no idea. I was sleeping. Did he drink stream again? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long he stayed up. I'm assuming late because him and Llama's sleep schedule are like very degen hours. Like stay up till like 9 a.m., sleep until like 4 p.m. type of like degen hours. Oh god, the fucking lag is real. First hour, 40k meat, I'll take it. Nice. It's barely paying any attention to monitor. Yeah, 40k meat's good. Plus all the bloods. Nice part about cooking sucking is not a lot of people are hunting. Man, we haven't gotten any, 3-load minigame timing was different basically every other reload. Hmm. I don't know. Did I hate this boss? Come on. Let's spawn. It's like you have to like get out of a certain range and then there we go. Okay. Oh shit. Water. Whew. Blackwing, 5 minutes. I should probably just swap. Or we'll kill this guy and then we'll swap. Just so I'm not risking it. Because I've already missed him so many times. I've only done Blackwing twice, I think, since he's been out. I didn't do him at all yesterday. Alright, we take the gold box. Let's get up here and then we'll just go ahead and swap over. XP was good considered I popped every single buff I had on hand, went from G2790 to G29. In 1 hour? You gained over 100% XP in 1 hour. That's really, really good. That means you'll get to like G40 like very fast. Like you could probably get to like G40 something in like a week. So this is why we're swapping now because my PC is like crying right now. All right, there we go. I think G50 is like 30 hours. I wonder if it's faster than cooking. Like I wonder how fast you can get to G50 cooking. Like if I pop cake buff and I get blue battlefield buff, I pop guild buffs. I wonder how fast. You think cooking's faster? It's probably like what, like 20 hours if all you did was cook Valencia meal the whole way. Look at all these people just throwing attacks. He hasn't even spawned yet. Oh my god, my PC. I can't even attack him. I'm lagging. This is fucking horrible, dude. It's like a slideshow. Hey, we got 100 crons. Let's go. See, I thought I had the setting on though. So it must have reset it or something. Where is hide people at? Where would that be at? Um, oh yeah, also I need to turn on crop mode. What the fuck happened to my... Oh, it's probably when I changed my UI. That's what it is, because when I was playing on like 150 UI, I hit reset the button. Ah, here we go. Um, show others names. No. Hide pets, sure. Show pets name, sure. All right, I think we're good. I think I gotta look through more though. Let's go full degen on the hunting and do 30 hours in 1 week. You could. I think it's in display quality at the bottom. Okay, I'll look real quick. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's like some sort of setting where it's like hide other players' attacks or something. Display quality. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, no, I have it on. Remove other effects. It's about as horrible as fishing. I swear, like when you go attack Blackwing, it's like it's like trying to attack in Velia Beach. It's like impossible. There's so many fucking people. Oh shit, don't pop that. Ooh, that was close. Another gold box. Take it. Although I've been getting kind of screwed. I think out of two of them, there were one. The ram and yeah. Plus my computer specs are like my computer's like 10 years old. Definitely got my money's worth out of this computer. Where did I store it? In here, you click on this and you have artifacts. And then you have light stones. And you can throw all your light stones in there. Am I doing a long stream today? I'm doing that. Probably not. I'll probably stream for like maybe an hour, 2 hours longer. Good night, Alfie. We'll do an armor tap as well. I think we have enough crons. Why you guys hate on Alfie so much? And then we need to grab our sharps. We need some blackstone powder. Yeah, NAs is chill. Our Adania is about to curve back up. Yeah, I bought about 2.4 million. Now I'm just waiting for Maple Classic to come out so then I can go do alchemy. Fuck. All right, good luck. We got 6 clicks. Surely we get Splendid right here. How about right here? Okay. Number 11. All right, how about number 12? No. Number 13? And the last one. Womp womp womp. What did I pass you in? Whoa, why is this full? What is going on? Okay, give me that, I guess. You've been playing PoE too? How is it? I was gonna re-download it. Oh yeah, I think cron meals were bouncing back up. Yeah. The dude, look at, see the dude lost the battle. He tried to crash simple cron meal and he just lost. That's why you don't min list. Because you'll lose. There's no point. Now this is starting to go up. See, he tried to hold it. And then you lose the battle when you try to control. Because that's what people do in cooking and alchemy. It's to push levels so they don't care how much money they make. At least Medea's starting to pop up, which is good. I think Odalito is popping up too, and Valencia. Yeah, Valencia is starting to move up as well, which is good. So see, you have a lot of cooks that try to hold it down. It's like slowly being forced upwards. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, cron meals should go to even if they're like 1 mil each. I mean, cooking would be really decent. Cooking would be really good if these were 1 mil each. I'm hoping I want PA to do cron meal Imperials. That would be really good for the cron meal or really good for the cook market. Imagine if we could turn these in for Imperials. Like you could turn in 300 of these a day. Or not 300, but like I don't know, maybe like 1500 a day if you had 600 CP. That would be so good for cooking because people would need so much meat to sustain cron meal Imperials. And they would have to learn how to cook other meals. They couldn't just cook one meal. You'd have to learn how to like cook all the sub recipes and stuff. Exquisite meals going up, which is good. I bet Kama Gathering's like decent. All right, let's we failed our Alkstone. Back to grinding. It is nighttime. So we got to be careful. But it's all right because we got Impregnable Fortress. Yeah. Well, so the prices have been the same since we were making 300 mil an hour. So if we adjust to inflation, how much grinders make nowadays? So the imperial prices have been the same since grinders were making 300 mil an hour. Well, now grinders make about 10 times that. So technically, they should buff Imperials 10 times, not like 2 or 3 times. Because Imperial price has been the same since grinders were making this. Grinding takes way more effort. I don't know, because you get rusting periods, right? So it takes way more effort? I don't know. You get paid to just stand there. And that doesn't require any effort. Every 15 minutes, you get to just stand there. Yeah, grinding doesn't require any mental, right? You just press buttons and you sell it to a vendor, right? Which is like no mental. I also don't like I don't think, at least I don't think, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think PA bases the game off what's active and what's like not active. At least they didn't in the past. They usually try to make things pretty close to each other, no matter like what the activity is. They only just recently started making it to where more active makes more money. And by recent, I mean like the past probably 2 years. Because in the past, it was pretty close to each other. Like gather, cooking, alchemy, bartering. What am I dying against? Oh yeah, I forgot it's nighttime. We cannot be greedy. No greedy. Alright, explosion, right? Or no? Or no explosion, okay. Do grinders have to run up to every single mob? What do you mean? Oh no. Well, I mean the mobs come to you. So you just have to press buttons like this. Avoid the AoE. Boom, boom, boom. Go back in. They just follow you wherever you're at. Yeah, like the closest thing to gathering effort is like Sakraya, Starzen, because those you have to run around. But yeah, like Orbita, Zephyros, Tenebrum. These are way less effort than Zephyr or than Star's End and Sakraya. Alright, explosion, get out. Got a little event. Oh yeah, also grind events are so OP. That last grind event, not this one, but the last one. Even this one's pretty OP to grinding. The last one was so broken for grinding. It did help the Alk market though. That was that was a positive. But yeah, I have my opinion about it. Everyone already knows my opinion. I think they should make the game more competitive so then less people are bored instead of making it to where only grinding equals the best silver. I don't agree with that. That's my opinion. Other people can think grinding should equal the most. That's fine. But I don't. I like when things are very competitive and close to each other. So then players have more options to play the game instead of just like one option. Do do do. Someone did a gather quest. Congrats. Which I think PA's done good with gathering. Or they've done okay with gathering and hunting. I think training they need a buff, bartering they need a buff, cooking, alchemy they need a buff. And if they can get those all buffed, then I think things will be really good in BDO. And then players will have so many options to progress. They won't just have to grind circles. Yeah, I think with bartering, what they should do is just come out with new gear that you farm with blue gear. So kind of like AP spots. Like, you know, grinding, you can't grind Didania unless you have the AP DP. Just do that with boat content. where the next boat stuff that's released will give you new gear, same boat stats as yellow gear, but you'll get bonuses for barter money and sea monster money. So like it'll be like 50% more silver from barter goods. And then that can be the buff basically. So you have to get the gear. However, to get the gear, you need the blue gear to access the harder gear. And then make the harder gear buff your money. So then it's like progression, right? You gotta get your boat, then you gotta get the blue gear, then you gotta grind out the blue gear spots to get the yellow gear. The yellow gear then buffs your barter money. That was really close. We almost died. Training, I don't know what. I mean, training, they could just scale it with mastery if they ever want to put in the effort to do that. So, training, just same thing. You get more silver from the vendor if you're higher mastery. You also get more silver back when you sell to the market. And then just make it based off your mastery. Also, they need to buff pore spawns. So instead of every 45 minutes, make it 5 minutes. So then people don't have to swap channels. Keep forgetting to put on my loot scroll. Flag? What the fuck is that? Ow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. All right, nighttime's almost up. Pop Z buff, popper whale tendant, easy clap. Just sit in the middle. All right, let's go transport crates. We're gonna be turning these in soon. We are getting a fat amount of crates. We can go transport this over here. Make sure shit's still dying. Yeah, I hope they push Ted armors down to like 100 bill or lower. It would be cool if they just gave everyone a Ted armor and they could either sell it or use it. Just hand out one free Ted armor, crash the entire Ted armor market. And then you would have tons of players flood into Adonia. It'd be great. Dude, I wonder what would happen in the market if everyone got a free Ted armor they could sell or use. What price would Ted armors go to, you guys think? 50 mil each? Or 50 bill each? Alright, nighttime's over. Think 100 bill? No. Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully they do go cheaper. I feel like either Ted Armor or Pen Debo, they're gonna. I don't. Well, actually, I don't think Pen Debo. I think Ted Armors though. They'll probably do something. Whether it's cut the pity in half or you know. I also think we're gonna get a Nightbender event soon. I need to go look at Origins on KR. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just increase the drop chance of Vel's hearts from Vel. Just increase it times like 20 or something. And then everyone will go do Vels. Then they'll start flooding. Yeah, they could do that too. Oh shit. We got a silent pog. Alright, we're almost out of Agris pog. Nice, bro. Get the fuck off the rock. I can't even get to you. She's like, no, I'm gonna sit on the rock. I'm gonna make it to where you can't hit my back. Come on, Golem. Walk your slow ass. Ow. There we go. Yeah, what up, Skeleton? How's it going? Nice. Same. Trying to burn all my Agris so then I can do Orbita without Agris. So I can continue testing. Also, we're about 1/4 done with our fish testing for Velia. So we'll be done with that in 23 days, I believe. And then we're gonna move. We'll probably do, I think, Alta Nova next. Maybe, or actually, maybe I'll do Duvenkern. Maybe we'll go fish some Duvenkern for a month. See how that is. Yeah, Balinus Rod all the way. Yeah, basically we're testing, we'll be 2750. 2750 to 2900. Just because my fish level's too low to hit 3K. Also, I could get more life accessories. Oh, what the hell? There we go. You heard fishing in town is a waste of time? We shall see. So far, my best hour fishing was 114 mil an hour. I think we got like 2 or 3 silver, whatever they're called, silver belt fish that hour. And then my worst hour, I think, is like 30 something mil with 0 silver belt fish. $2 a week, let's go. Big old money. Yeah, I'm curious about the real rare drop spots like Hackhaven and stuff. That'll be really fun to test for a month. Like the real special spots where it's like really rare, but if you get it, it's like the only thing that's gonna suck is going out there because I don't have a map. So I'm gonna have to fucking take a boat out there every day. It's gonna be really fucking annoying. Wait a minute. I got a question. Can I take my fish out of my inventory and put it into my storage and then swap characters with a Nostos stone and then trade the fish in that way so then I can leave my fisher at Hackhaven? You can put fish in storage? Yeah, I gotta go test that. Because if you can, then I could leave my dude at Hackhaven and then I don't even need the map. I just swap characters and I just can't with the tank fishes. Yeah, can't you take fish out of the tank and put it in your inventory and then take your inventory and empty it in the storage and then swap characters, grab all the fish, grab the tank. Or maybe leave the tank. You don't even need the tank. So we'll have to try that then. That'll be cool. I'll have to make a storage empty where it'll be easy to remember where the fish is. And then I'll have to move a character over to Buckpo. Man, I should be doing that all the time with Velia then. I shouldn't even waste money on teleporting over to Buckpo. I could be saving like 10 mil every day just by swapping characters. And it would probably be a little bit faster. Here, I'll go catch a fish real quick and then we can test it after this AFK phase. Because what I could do is, if only the fish works in the inventory, then I could just get rid of the little bubble thing or whatever. Because my fisher has enough slots for 8 hours of fishing, or like 9, 10 hours. I think even if I didn't have the bubble thing or whatever. You see this FPS? It's fucking horrible. It's like really slow and Now look at this FPS. Whew. All right, let's test. You only do Zanata and skip all fishes, only catch yellow or above. Yeah, I do blue and up, and my inventory still doesn't. My inventory gets to like this full if I'm at like 8 hours of fishing. Like this will be full, and then it'll be only like here with the 8 hours of fishing. I could probably fish for like 14 hours and be fine. You get too much overnight? Yeah, it makes sense. Because like 60% of your fish you catch is like blue, or like 80%. It's like every fish is just blue. 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 Hopefully we catch one here. Come on, give me a fish. Fuck. You want to quest on my account, Super Freak? It's really fun. 3,000 quests completed. I hate questing. I will never quest. Only main quest line, that's it. God, give me a fish. You gave up 2 trill silver for that? Oh my gosh. Give me a fucking fish, bro. I'm gonna go insane. Man, if they buff Imperials, Debos are gonna go way up. So I might regret selling these Debos. Because I know if they buff Imperials, they're gonna go flying upwards. Oh yeah, I forgot to collect my blue battlefield from the other day. Nice. Okay, come on, give me a fish. Give me a fish, give me a fish, give me a fish, give me a fucking fish. Nice. Alright, let's test it. Okay, so first test, can we take this out? Alright, so you can remove from the fish tank. Second test, can we throw the fish in the storage? Or is it not going to let us? So Velia, it does. Olvia, it doesn't. What the hell? So Velia, we can. So wherever the origin is. Interesting. So I can't like, so I guess wherever you catch the fish. So I wonder where, if you catch it at Hackhaven, does this work then maybe? And Cado Inner Harbor? I guess we'll just have to see. And then if I want to transport this, can you transport it? Okay, you can't. Now, what if I go to, let me see something. Where's my trader? So if I swap over to my trader, can I grab the fish? It's like treasure item and trade goods. Oh, it's so stupid. So stupid. It's fucking fish. Like I can understand trade items because trade items, you know, would weigh a shit ton IRL wise. But fish, can use house chest. Um, nope. I mean, I could try, but I don't think so. If you could, that would be wild. The issue is though, there's no houses over in Buckbow or Land of Morning Light. So even if you could, you still can't go over there. Oops. I guess technically, maybe if you could put a storage like in Valencia and trade the fish over there. No. But barter items you can. It's so weird. So I wonder why you can do barter items but you can't do fish. Unless they patched it, I don't know if they did or not. Man, that would have been awesome. Because if you could have grabbed it from Buckbow, then you could just leave your fisher at Hackhaven, fish overnight, and then teleport with the Nostos, dump all the fish into storage, swap characters, grab all the fish from another character, and then turn them in, and then swap back to your fisher, or swap back to whatever you're gonna do. Too much work? Yeah, but sailing back. Like getting your guy back out to Hackhaven's gonna be a lot more time if you don't have a map. Because like when I test Hackhaven for a month, it's gonna suck ass. Unless I go grind the map before I do the month at Hackhaven. Trying to think. How much time do you think I would save? Like if I got the map in a month's worth of time. Yeah, I have some. I should be using it. Used to jump from cliff to cliff my character to kill my character. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. $20 ago. I don't think the game's been out for 20 years, Super Freak. Or 20 hours, my bad. I read your thing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a long grind at all. So what do people do at Hackhaven? Like once you have the map, you use the map to get to Andacondo or whatever, and then you use a traveler's map to get to or to use the map to go straight to Valencia. Teleport, go to Buckbow, turn in, map back to Yukjo. Or no, not even map back to Yukjo, but just like then use the archaeologist map back. Oh yeah, I gotta do a month of Tigris Island as well. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, so I guess I'll try to get the map then before I do that. I mean, we still got a bunch of town spots to do. We got Adonia, we got Alta Nova, we got Duvinkroon. So we're still got months away from Hakoven, Tigris. Um, what other fishing spots people do? Yay! Alk utensils are finally max price. Is Tigris Island still popular? Um, it's more so like I just want to put out information because there's no information, like really detailed information on each fishing spot. And so if I can test a month of like Velia, a month of Tigris, a month of Hakoven, a month of Altanova, a month of Duvenkern, then you'll get a really good average. So then people can decide, where do they want to fish it. Because watch Velia actually be like one of the worst spots, but the public doesn't know. Ghost Drags is the only one fishing for 3 years. Yeah, Ghost should know. He's been fishing forever. I don't think I've ever seen that man leave the fish boat. I think he bought I think he bought like 40 Balanos rods just so that he doesn't have to leave the boat. and he leaves them in storages so that he can just grab them. It's alright. Time to swap out the Balinese rod. Here we go. Throw in the next one. Alright, hopefully my Agris is like almost out. $700. Okay, cool. Well, he's still ahead of me in training by one level. Uh, I did catch up to him in processing though. And then fishing, I will eventually catch up to him. Because I do the X, but I'm doing I'm testing money spots so I can make some YouTube content. But once I get done with the YouTube content, then I will go back to XP fishing. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, the pine. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good evening. You hope they add active processing? Yeah. It would be cool. Make it like 2 times faster. All right. So this could be our first hour with no um Agris. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna put my timer up. We could just use my fish one. There we go. This is normally what I use for fishing. Hello? Okay. I should closed. There we go. All right. And then what I need to do is copy this. Let's see your window capture. Bam. And activate that. And then move this over. Okay. And then timer 1 hour. Right, bam. Actually, here, we'll reset it. There we go. Still a little buzzed, damn. How many did you drink? Of course my farms would be done, too. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll do farms before I hop off. So this will probably be our last hour, and then I'm gonna hop off. At least we'll get one test in. Nine? Oh my goodness. And how short a period of a time did you drink the 9? I feel like that's probably how much I'll get to when I do my like 24-hour drinking with a Maple Story. Oh shit. What was that damage, bro? Oh, my potion went off. There we go. Come on, Jordan. We haven't died at all today. Keep it up. 6 hours. Holy. So you were having like a beer every like 30 minutes? Damn, you're chugging them like they're like Mountain Dew. Like, up, I finished another Mountain Dew can. Time to go again. I bet. Like, all right, guys, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Do you have that real like slow delay talking? Like, hey guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Like the words were just coming out really, really good. Guys, we're gonna go grind. Okay. I'll watch it while I'm working today, while I'm driving around. Or I'll like listen to it. I won't, obviously, I'm not gonna watch it while I'm driving, but well, we've been basically just grinding Orbita, trying to burn all our Agris so then I can finish with the Orbita testing. which so far we haven't died yet. We've gotten somewhat close a couple times. Pete wanted the drunk stream. So you blame him? Nice. Yeah, I want to drink as well, or at least like have a good time over the weekend. I'm gonna wait though until Maple comes out. Just because it'll be so fun. It'll be a brand new game. We'll be chilling in Discord with a bunch of people. The drunk repo sounds like it would be trouble. Like I'd be like looking at you and just like laughing really hard. Or being like, hey Pine, shh, 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 shh. And just like telling you to, be really quiet, even though I'm being like ridiculously loud. Hey Pine, shh, 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 shh. We'd be like running around as well, like I feel like we wouldn't get very far. Ooh, just almost died there, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm still like in the process of like trying to fix my sleep. Like I've been sleeping like shit since I was used to like sleeping in later. So like even though I'm going to bed earlier, I'm like waking up like today I woke up at like probably like 5 in the morning and then I like went back to sleep. I woke up at like 7 something. But yeah, trying to fix it. We'll see how long it lasts. I'll probably end up going back tonight. Nice. What'd you cook? Oops. There we go. Oh, fuck me, dude. How much? Oh my gosh. How much trash did I just send in there? I'm gonna have to look at the VOD. Fuck me, dude. What class is this? This is Suck Musa. Succession Musa. Some drunk concoction, bagel, sausage, patty, egg, and cheese. That sounds so good. Oh, bagel, sausage, patty, egg, and cheese. So sausage, egg, and cheese bagel. 2.4K. Yeah, I need to find a different storage. Let's do Olakita, I guess, for the remaining. Basically, we are testing Impregnable Fortress versus Vicious Shadows at Orbita. And we're seeing how much more trash an hour we get with Vicious Shadows. And we're seeing how many times we die versus like if I run Vicious Shadows, am I gonna die more often um, than with Impregnable Fortress? So that's basically what we're testing. We can. So the way you can do it is by an average, right? The more hours you do, the better average it is. So as long as we play the same playstyle that we're doing with Impregnable Fortress, which is staying in the fight, and we like whenever we're fighting the giant explosions of Orbita mobs or the Titans or whatever, then the tests are accurate. Yeah, but you can't just say don't die because it's not how it works. All right. Or else then people just wouldn't die, right? But there's a reasons why a lot of people die at Orbita, and it's because there's three techniques to Orbita that a lot of grinders neglect. One is they grind on nighttime. You don't have to grind nighttime, but some grinders will neglect that, which will cause their deaths. The other one is you don't have to challenge the Titan when he explodes. So a lot of grinders will die right here because they're challenging the Titan. You don't have to challenge it. And then the third death is the very end when all the mobs spawn. You could you could either avoid all the mobs and run in a circle, or you could pop a whale tendon, and your chances of dying is very slim. But normally the people who die don't do those three things. So they'll grind nighttime, which increases their chance to die. They'll challenge the Titan when it's exploding, which people will die from that. And then the very end phase, they will not pop a whale tendon. Um, and they could get, clobbered by tons of mobs. I'm gonna make a YouTube video though that should help a lot of people out with Orbita. Because I've grinded this spot so many hours. Once we're done with this spot, then we're gonna go do I think Star's End. So we'll go test that spot out, see how that is. I gotta get those Star's End crystals or whatever. Such a long time without seeing a Suckmusa. Yeah, that's why I picked Suckmusa. Because you don't see him, right? Like, hardly anyone grinds with them. You like to see, if you ever see a Musa, it's usually like 90% of Musa players are awakening. Yep. So that's why I went with Suckmusa, because it's so different. I like grinding with Suckmusa. We're gonna try out different class though soon. Well, whenever they come out with a tag event, I'm gonna try out. I think I'm gonna try Suck Sork. I'm gonna try Suck Guardian, Suck. Um, or I'm gonna try what is it called? The Hammer Girl, whatever the Hammer Girl is. Sucklon, yeah, I might try Sucklon. So then I can tell Llama his lawn is OP. Scholar, yeah. Oh yeah, I could try Succuno too. I want to try a lot of different classes. Because maybe there's another class that I'll like grinding on. Oh yeah, I was gonna try Suck Ninja too. Olakita. Wukong looks fun. Isn't Wukong like Awakening? The only thing I don't like with Wukong is it's like movement. Feels feels really weird. Alright, pop Z, pop Whale Tendant. So now we can just sit in this. We don't have to worry about anything. We getting any Jordash streams this summer? Probably not, because like even in the winter, Pine, the phone I was using was overheating like very bad. Because like when you're streaming right on your phone, your phone will get very very hot, and I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like if I there's no way I could do it in the summer. Because even in the winter, it was like almost overheating, or it overheated a couple times. And in the summer here, it gets like 80, 90 degrees, up possibly some summers like up in the hundreds. Oh, it's Ascension. It's the easiest class to grind right now with. What do I think is the easiest class to grind with? Um, Guardian looks brain dead grinding. You're very slow. Um, I don't know. Grind, Guardian looks easy. Dosa Awakening looks easy. Um, but I've never played these classes. Just from like looking at them. Sage looks kind of easy to grind with too. Oh yeah, Berserker, suck Berserker. Just spin to win class. Oh yeah, Witch. I guess Witch is really easy too. I think Awakened Witch or something like that. Oops. Oops. Dude, it's so weird not getting the cheers on Debos anymore. I don't know if I like it or not. Like, why couldn't they just make the animation stop, but you still hear the sounds? Oh yeah, I might try Suck Valk too. I don't know how that would be. Because I never see those either. Got 22 minutes left. I mean, our hour's up. Oh, shit. Holy. See, so where did I just die? I died challenging the fucking dude. That's why you don't challenge him. Fucking had like no HP left too. Oh, we just got a Debo for our sacrifice. What the fuck, bro? At least I have a backups I can make. I got sealed and I just need, actually I have everything. I'll have to make it on the AFK stage. Gotta repair. Okay, come on. Thing is, once we go to Vicious Shadows, we're gonna be dying so much more. I already can feel it. It's gonna fucking suck ass. Alright, let's see if I can grab this. So we need 100 of these. We need, I think it's 50 of these. We need an armor stone, which I think is armor. Okay. And then we need this thing. And then we need black stones, 100. It's not working. Oh, I forgot the arbor. Nice. No, you're okay. Tomorrow's the day it goes away. It's all good. I can go back to my pre-orders tomorrow. Get my rough stone. I will say though that streaming during the day I have way more fucking energy than I do at night. Like at night I'm like dead tired after work. But in the mornings I'm like wide fucking awake. You're falling asleep before the beers was about to sleep. Evening, I'm usually a zombie. Yeah, especially after I get done working and I eat. Like once I eat dinner, my body's just like a fucking potato. Like I just want to fucking chill, get ready to sleep. Gotta go get the towel. Yeah, this dude's been clicking pre-owns a lot today. Doing some gambling. Some good old gambling. All right, we got 2 minutes. Oh, gotta stop it. Shit. Let's go forward, you stupid fucking Musa. Oh my. All right, let's see how much trash we got for the hour. Ooh, you want Emperor Mushroom? Okay. Oh, fuck me, dude. I did not mean to do that. Now I gotta put 1,000. The central market is not available. Really? Really? Am I disconnecting? Man, my internet looks like it's doing fine. Hmm. Is your guys' central market not working? Okay, it looks like it's loading stuff. Hmm. Now I think it's working. Okay, now it's working. All right. So we need to take 2,400 out, roughly. Put that over there. Okay, now I need to pull up Google Sheets, sign in, file, open, grind testing. We actually died, which is sad. One. We got roughly 10, 8, yep, 10, 8, 3, 2. And how did we die? We died challenging Exploding Titan. All right. Does this just automatically save? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. See how our frigate's doing. Should be coming out soon. Yeah, it'll come. It'll finish, I think, today. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop off and go work. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Let me do my farms real quick, and then I'm gonna swap over to fishing. So, yep. Thank you. Should be fun. Today's pretty hot outside and windy. Yeah, no problem, Jess. Tomorrow we get to buy rough stone. Let's go. Back to our 200 million goal. 200 million rough stone. Delete all these. Goodbye, seed. Dude, so close. What's today? Today's Tuesday, I think. Yeah, today's Tuesday. So 2 more days, we get the 20-hour seeds. You guys hyped? You guys ready to just farm once a day? And get a shit ton of blush leaves? Easy 600 CP coming. Don't I have time to farm once a day? Yeah, I try to farm. I farm probably like twice a day. One in the morning. Well, I guess it depends when I'm like sleeping, but is there anything else to buy? Lion. But yeah, I'm like similar, just 1 to 2 times a day. So it's gonna be a big buff for me. I think it'll be a big buff for like the majority of people. Only like 10% or less than 10%, probably like 2%. Will it not really affect people? There might be new people that get into farming too. There's that, and then we go to here. Goodbye, millions of fucking people fucking up each other's computers. Ah, easy FPS. All right, let me get this going. Skidoop. Stopwatch. Boom. And boom. All right, guys. Let's see if is Jimmy streaming maybe? Or Pine? I think Pine just got out of the shower, so he's not. No, Jimmy's not. Okay, okay, fine. Um, all right. Well, I'm just gonna skedaddle. I'll let you guys find whoever you want to watch. And I'll be back tomorrow. Peace.